Bonsoir à tous. Hop, je mets la cam là. On se retrouve pour Slay the Princess. Continuer à avoir d'autres fins. Et surtout, voir les autres princesses qu'on peut rencontrer ici. Donc on avait vu qu'il nous manquait la bête, la prisonnière. Et ça c'est quoi? L'adversaire, c'est vrai. Et donc j'aimerais bien réussir à tomber dessus aujourd'hui. Donc voilà. Objectif et évidemment d'autres fins à faire. Il nous en reste pas mal. Hop, donc voilà. C'est notre objectif de ce soir. Donc on va reprendre une nouvelle partie et puis on va essayer de sauvegarder devant chaque début. Enfin chaque début. Genre devant la dague. Et puis on essaiera, si on tombe sur une fin qu'on a déjà fait, on chargera la sauvegarde. Donc voilà. Ah! Je pensais qu'on avait fait une nouvelle partie déjà, mais apparemment non. Alors, on est reparti. Donc on avait vu que ouais, si on faisait demi-tour à chaque fois, on revenait forcément sur la même fin. Ah, merci.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the
Entrer dans le chalet. Donc c'est là. Bon, moi j'aimerais bien trouver la bête. C'est celle que j'aimerais bien le plus faire. Je pense que la prisonnière ce serait plus simple. L'adversaire je sais pas trop, j'avoue. Alors. Ok, on va commencer à partir de sauvegarde à partir de la page 10. Voilà. Ok, je pense que ce qu'on va faire en premier, on va essayer d'y aller et de mentir. Le fait d'avoir la possibilité de mentir, on n'a jamais fait encore. Il faut pas prendre ça.
The door to the basement.
Je viens vous sauver.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Parce que je crois que, si je dis pas de bêtises, on n'a pas la possibilité de mentir quand on a le couteau. Il est plutôt logique en même temps. Donc ok.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Un instant, prenons le temps de discuter d'abord. Je vais voir ce que je peux faire. Discutons.
Okay.
Alors, est-ce qu'il y a d'autres trucs où on peut mentir? Comment allez-vous? Je ne sais rien de vous, mais j'imagine qu'on vous a enfermé ici pour une bonne raison. Vous n'avez vu personne depuis longtemps. Comment avez-vous fait pour vous nourrir ou pour boire? Ah, c'est vrai qu'il y avait aussi le passage au moment où elle devenait trop bizarre. C'est vrai qu'il y avait ça. La garder prisonnière. Pas confiance en vous, ça ne tient pas debout. remonter, récupérer l'âme sans dire un mot. N'allez pas à croire qu'on ait pu vous retenir prisonnière. Hmm. Hmm. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On est enfermé ici pour une bonne raison.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know
On n'avait
what
pas vu
that
ce dialogue.
reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Mhm.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Comment vous appelez-vous? Il n'y a personne depuis longtemps, comment je fais pour vous nourrir? Envoyé ici pour vous tuer, apparemment vous allez anéantir le monde. Comment?
I don't see what that has to.
Ok. Qu'allez-vous faire si je voulais sortir?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Comment vous appelez-vous?
Oh.
Ça on avait déjà fait. Donc princesse c'est votre nom. Bon, vous allez anéantir le monde. Mais je ne crois pas que vous représentiez un vrai danger. Mais je voulais vous voir de mes propres yeux. Je ne sais toujours pas quoi penser. Je commence à penser que c'est vrai. Il y a quelque chose qui cloche chez vous. Pas quoi penser.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
J'en sais assez. J'espère que vous me diriez. Hein, j'imagine qu'on m'a pas donné d'informations pour une raison. Hein, pour ça que je ne pense pas que vous soyez dangereuse. On m'a pas donné d'informations pour une raison.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Donc, princesse, votre nom. Je vais pas vous tuer, mais je vais pas vous libérer pour autant, c'est trop risqué. Si je restais un peu pour vous tenir compagnie, tout le monde serait content comme ça. Je vais refaire une sauvegarde ici, tu sais quoi? Récupérer la lame. Pas à croire que j'ai peur de un. Je veux sortir d'ici, ne me fais pas regretter. Je crois que j'en avais fait ça une fois. Je vais pas vous libérer pour autant. On avait fait ça, non?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Mhm.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Ah, elle commence à... Ok.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Uh-huh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Récupérer la lame. Bon, je vais vous sortir d'ici. Oh, putain, on me demande encore de l'enfermer au sous-sol. Putain. L'enfermer au sous-sol.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Bon, si, moi je trouve ça que c'est une plutôt bonne idée. Hein.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Hein,
Slip
calmement.
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
On s'en tient au plan et reste enfermé. Oh, quel soulagement, je craignais de m'être engagé à lui sauver la vie. À lui laisser la vie sauve.
You'll be
On
the death of
l'enferme.
all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table.
Mais on l'avait déjà fait. Merde, on l'avait déjà fait. Mais je crois que c'est la route vers le fantôme en fait. Vers le spectre ou je sais plus quoi. Alors mon objectif pour la fin c'est faire la fin où on s'en sort seul. On va essayer de faire ça.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Ok. C'est mon temps vous faites. Autant que vous voulez, vous ne faites que soulager ma mauvaise conscience. Bon, tout ce temps que vous jouiez à la comédie, n'est-ce pas? Allez vous coucher.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Ah, merde.
silence in the cabin.
Merde! Nous revoilà. C'est pas bon ça. Peut-être qu'il faut pas qu'elle nous menace en avant. On va essayer de charger celle-là et on discute pas avec elle, juste on la laisse enfermer. Ah mais j'avais déjà parlé. Merde. Ah oui mais après... Ouais non attends quand même. Il a gardé prisonnière.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down.
Ah, mais si la laisse pas me tuer et que je la tue moi. On n'a pas fait ça.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment
Oh
ago,
no.
there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Ok.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Salut. Nous sommes partis du mauvais pied et sont repartis de zéro. Elle a perdu un bras, je l'enferme en bas et elle laisse se vider de son sang. Finissons-en.
Eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Mais attends, non, je suis bête. Il y a eu des dialogues, donc autant les voir en fait. Ah.
Is it just
Salut.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Finissons-en.
eyes dart to the corners of the room? You don't see her.
Et où?
Where is she?
Examiner le bras. Examiner le bras.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
Y a pas une voix, c'est genre la voix de la solitude ou un truc comme ça, et en vrai on l'avait jamais eu. C'est peut-être comme ça qu'on va la voir du coup. Je pense qu'on va bien faire le passage de la prisonnière là.
Can't just end like this, right? As much
Ou
as
un
I
autre.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually the world ends, and you end with it.
Bon. La sorcière. Comment ça la sorcière?
You're on a path in the wood. A warning.
Comment ça la sorcière?
The interior of the cabin is a mess.
Voilà.
You take well if we. The door.
On va retomber sur là. Bonne saluette.
Are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
She must have you
Oh.
confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Yeah.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not.
Je vais refaire une sauvegarde. Quand même. Mais du coup, on va tenter de charger. Et on va aller de retour ici.
Is it just me?
On part à zéro.
Coward.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Je laisse viser sur ça.
Dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Écoutez, je vais rester ici pour m'assurer qu'elle finisse par mourir.
You close the basement door, locking it behind
Oh, no.
you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blood.
Oh non. Vous plus vite de votre sang.
Do you think losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
Elle était avec son bras.
Again? People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember. A warning.
C'est comment ici déjà? Ça devient compliqué là de trouver.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Wow.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to.
Je vais faire une sauvegarde parce que j'ai l'impression que c'est quand même une autre route. Enfin, j'ai un peu l'impression, mais.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and. Good. Steel can't.
Donc on est d'accord qu'on revient. Ouais, on est là.
And onto a series of isolated.
Nous reviens là, on est d'accord. On n'a pas essayé, je sais pas si on peut l'enfermer en ayant le couteau au début. On n'a pas essayé ça. Ok, on revient là.
You take the blade from the table.
Descendre. Il m'en manque trop, mais j'ai l'impression qu'il nous reste plus énormément de choix que ça en fait. Je vais me prendre de nouvelles.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Il faut que j'essaye au pire de ne pas lui dire qu'elle compte détruire la fin du monde aussi. On peut essayer ça.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Point forcé.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Ouais. La question de poser ma lame.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Bon, c'est pas sympa ça. Très bien, nous sommes donc dans une impasse. Ah ah. Ok, attends, là ça peut être intéressant. Fixer la princesse tout en tenant fermement la lame. Ok, dans une impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Vous ne voulez vraiment pas discuter? Attends, on est dans un truc pas mal, je pense. Page 12. Demande de sauvegarde, au secours. Ne pourrons pas discuter.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Ah, tu m'emmerdes. Fixer la princesse.
Stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
Ah, est-ce qu'on n'arriverait pas dans la route de l'adversaire? Oh, ce serait pas mal ça.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Non, mais non!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting your blades.
Abandonner, finir le travail, fuir et enfermer dans le sous-sol.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but
Ah, j'avais déjà fait. Ah, c'est ça que j'avais fait la première fois, merde. Finir le travail?
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Mais on l'a déjà fait ça aussi, non?
Was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Parce que là, on va aller au rasoir, non? L'adversaire! Ok, nouvelle route.
You're on a path in the woods,
Let's go!
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
On a déjà vécu ça. J'ai aussi la princesse, d'accord, elle aussi, elle m'a tué. Mais je l'ai eu, c'est sûr, qu'est-ce qu'on fait encore
I
ici?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right?
C'est Kaiwak avec moi là.
Harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
Ah, l'obstiné.
Doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if
Ah ouais.
you don't. And yet, and I believe, had you, I couldn't have.
Ah ouais. Avancer.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Entrer dans le chalet. Ok, du coup, nouvel intérieur.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ok, donc là, on arrive vraiment dans un nouveau truc. Donc, peu importe que j'apprenne ou pas, on va avoir des trucs différents. Et qu'est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie de moi? J'ai peur que ça m'amène sur une fin, peut-être qu'il y a plusieurs passages, je sais pas.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Regardez
I care
silence.
about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about someone as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
Ah, est-ce que je prends la lame ou pas? En fait, je me demande si on prend la lame, il y a peut-être un monde où justement ça nous ramène vers le chemin du rasoir en fait. J'ai peur de ça.
Blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Papa. L'air soufré qui remonte du sous-sol est lourd et oppressant. Si la princesse vit ici, avec de
A fierce
compassion.
voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Baston.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Ok. J'espère que vous avez tout entendu, monsieur le narrateur. C'est très différent de notre dernière rencontre. Mais en tout cas, elle a bel et bien lieu. Vous avez l'air différente. Alors vous vous souvenez de moi? En fait, je suis ici pour discuter un peu. En fait, je suis ici pour vous libérer. Je ne dis pas que je refuse de combattre, mais avant toute chose, nous avons tous les deux des points à tirer au clair. Comment se fait-il que nous soyons encore en vie pour commencer? Je n'ai pas encore décidé de ce que j'allais faire. Ne vous en faites pas, je ne refuse jamais un bon combat. Si je suis descendu sans armes, c'est parce qu'avec un couteau, le combat aurait été trop déséquilibré. J'attaquais à main nue. La lame est à l'étage, je reviens tout de suite. Monter récupérer la lame. J'ignore ce qui vous est arrivé depuis notre dernière rencontre, mais je refuse de combattre une géante démoniaque. Adieu. Tournez les talons et partir. Tournez les talons et partir sans dire un mot.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Je sais pas, mais ouais.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Non.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Non, tu vas... Je sais pas, est-ce que tu vas te remettre en mode rasoir? Je n'ai pas encore décidé de ce que j'allais faire.
Why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Ok. Oh, ça va tellement mal se passer. Mais je suis curieux.
You take a cautious step towards the princess. Unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Alors... on peut discuter, n'est-ce pas?
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Pourquoi tenez-vous tant à ce qu'on s'entretue? Ouais.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
Comment ça?
And it makes sense.
On ne pourrait pas juste, je sais pas, s'entraider? Il existe peut-être un compromis qui satisferait tout le monde. Personne n'a besoin de mourir et le monde n'a pas besoin d'être, n'a pas à être anéanti.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Ok.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Si tout ce qui vous tient à cœur, c'est de vous me mesurer à moi, est-ce que ça veut dire que vous n'anéantirez pas le monde? Je veux comprendre pourquoi. Pourquoi?
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
Je m'interroge pas sur notre présence ici, d'un point de vue existentiel, mes interrogations sont beaucoup plus terre à terre. Pourquoi êtes-vous enfermé dans ce sous-sol qui m'envoie vous haussir? Pourquoi moi? Pourquoi vous? Les réponses existent forcément quelque part, à nous de les trouver. On vous a enfermé ici, puis on m'a envoyé pour vous tuer. Il y a forcément une raison, vous ne voulez pas la connaître? On est ici parce que certains individus veulent que je vous exécute. On est ici parce qu'apparemment vous menacez d'éradiquer le monde. Je cherche à savoir si c'est vrai, et si c'est le cas, j'aimerais encore qu'il y a raison. Ouais.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Ok, bah super. Bah... Personne vous voulez pas la
I
connaître.
don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
Et...
You.
Moi? Ok.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just go and pick up the blade already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Hmm. Bon, vous voulez vous battre, c'est ça? Vous n'allez pas être déçus, laissez-moi juste une minute, je reviens tout de suite. Mais je peux pas y aller à main nue? Ah, j'ai envie de tout faire. Oh. Si je garde le
What are you
silence.
trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
Ah.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us. All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Ha! Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously. And then they snap.
Oh oh.
It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of those.
Exactly. Just do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
Bon d'accord, vous allez avoir droit à votre combat. Mais c'est pas vraiment le choix, laissez-moi, ok. Foncez en haut des escaliers pour récupérer la lame. Ça ne change rien, refuser le combat. Tenir bon en silence et refuser de combattre. Oh, ça a l'air bien ça aussi. Trop de sauvegarde. On va lui donner ce qu'elle veut.
Finally, I'll be waiting, but you better not be wasting.
Et si on va sur la fin rasoir, on changera.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there.
J'ai encore un choix.
I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
Vous savez qu'on pourrait aussi bien essayer de rester ici? Qui a dit qu'il fallait qu'on se batte à mort?
Me, I say that.
Ah,
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out. Those doors are made of stone. She's strong, yeah, but is she smashed through stone strong?
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was?
Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave, and that'll be the end of everything as we know it.
prendre la lame.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Retourner au sous-sol.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs. You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation. Fight me. Now.
Oh, calme-toi. Attaquez la princesse.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Je vais me faire one shot.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
Uh-oh.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Oh, one shot.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Ah,
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
créer une ouverture et tenter de vous montrer plus malin. L'attaquer de front, fuir. Allez,
Push
être humain.
yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think
Uh-oh.
overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Non.
How disappointing.
Ah.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull,
Horrible.
and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Et... Le cas de l'aiguille. Le cas... Ok.
You're on a path.
Oula.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Ok. Si je préfère jouer autrement.
Chooser. The best we can do is advise, but we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Ça me peut attarder sur le changement qu'a subi cet endroit, comme si le monde entier subissait son influence.
One of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Peu importe qui n'y doit arriver, toutes les réponses nous attendent du moment à l'intérieur, on va voir où ça mène.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we finish. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Très dans le chalet.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified
Attends, il y a encore la lame.
building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. Now take it.
Vous omettez toujours le miroir. Prendre la lame.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Où est ce foutu miroir?
But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. But there isn't a door. There is. Circles, circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Approchez du miroir.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Le fracasser.
Bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Vous êtes sûr de vraiment vouloir vous battre?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Continuez, je me pose tout seul.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Laissons discuter un peu, on pourra toujours se battre après, mais d'abord j'ai quelques questions à vous poser. J'aimerais savoir ce qui s'est passé après ma mort la dernière fois. Pas ici, pas ici. Et c'est moi que vous voulez, alors venez me chercher. Si vous voulez un combat de ce nom, si vous voulez vraiment que je donne le meilleur de moi-même, alors il nous faut un endroit plus spacieux. Pourquoi vous ne voulez pas retrouver votre liberté? Pourquoi vouloir à tout prix m'affronter à mort ici dans l'obscurité? Je refuse de vous affronter. T'approcher tout en restant hors de sa portée. C'est la princesse. Plus spacieux.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there.
Le narrateur va fermer la porte.
Think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not, let your body move you.
C'est vraiment ce que vous voulez, vous êtes libre à présent, et j'ai dessus ici. Vous n'êtes pas obligé de se battre. Aussi la princesse.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Ok.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not
Oh,
quite
la
as
fume!
clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Oh la fume.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
C'est ciao. A découvert, attiré une immense ennemie là où vous avez l'avantage et gagné le combat. Oh, j'ai eu un succès pour avoir fait ça. Oh, let's go. Oh, ouais, j'ai bien fait. Mais vous n'avez pas l'occasion de répondre. Quelque chose s'est emparé d'elle et une autre a pris sa place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Narrateur a disparu. Je crois que je suis censé regarder dans ce miroir. Une heure où elle est partie, je ne sais pas où commencer pour la trouver.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us. Let's just stay still.
S'approcher du miroir.
Don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ah, c'est bon, toi. Vous approchez du miroir, contemplez votre reflet. Prenez la main. Oh, et là, on connaît avancer vers le chalet. L'approcher.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the
Ok. Est-ce qu'on se connaît?
You are familiar.
Un réceptacle fragile.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Fais-toi maintenant.
Nothing, as we are.
Ok. Si je refuse de vous laisser faire.
Then we will be here forever.
Vu que le but ça va être de la fumer à la fin, j'ai quand même envie de faire des dialogues comme quoi on va pas la laisser faire. Faites-moi oublier.
She asks that I tell you.
Apportez-lui le cas de l'aiguille ou le chat, je sais pas. Alors, oh, je sais pas comment ça se prononce, j'avoue. Ok.
That's the spirit.
Est-ce que on va avoir d'autres dialogues si on fait ça en mode let's go, on va la fumer? Je sais pas. Ok. On va refaire une sauvegarde. Voilà. Bon, du coup, c'est bien, on a vu l'adversaire. Ah oui, mais attends. C'est bien, mais est-ce que je peux revenir à... Là, on peut voir. L'adversaire, putain, c'est le tout premier. Succomber à une bête féroce en captivité. Succomber à une bête féroce en captivité, ok. Libérer une prisonnière froide et sévère. Ah. Et rencontrer l'adversaire. Donc ça peut nous aider. Attends, succomber à une bête féroce en captivité. Donc je dois la libérer. Mais je dois mourir. Non. Succomber à une bête féroce en captivité. Mais du coup, est-ce que c'est mieux de prendre la lame ou pas? Je pense que oui.
You take the blade from the table. The door.
Je crois que je suis là pour vous abattre. Bonjour.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Je suis démasqué, je suis fait un... N'importe quoi, comment pouvez-vous imaginer une chose pareille? Pas compris, je suis venu pour discuter. Je suis démasqué, je suis effectivement là pour vous tuer.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
J'ai jamais fait ça?
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Renforcez votre prise sur la lame.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Ok. Ah mais c'est peut-être qu'il faut que je lâche. Allez, je lâche.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Bon, bon ça me plaît. Est-ce très étrange? Comment pour sortir d'ici? Certains soupçonnent de vouloir anéantir le monde. Non, pas ça. Comment vous appelez-vous? Depuis combien de temps êtes-vous enfermé ici? Ah mais attends. Je me dis peut-être que je devrais refaire le chemin. Je suis pas sûr d'avoir sauvegardé les premières fois. Non, j'ai pas sauvegardé quand elle était en mode comme ça. Donc au pire si on tombe dessus.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
J'en sais assez.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going...
Nous avons assez discuté.
Oh, have you decided what to...
You know why you're here.
Je vais vous laisser sortir. Je vais vous sortir d'ici. Ah, 9, merde, c'était pas là où je pensais en fait. Oups. 10, 11. 12.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
La tour. Donc la tour on connaît. Et la tour justement... Ok.
A warning. Before... Can we... I'm not... You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. Yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than it...
Et voilà, et là on peut sauvegarder. Et on aura ça. 15. Enfin 14 du coup, page 14. Ok. Mais nous on veut trouver d'autres endroits. Donc je retourne ici. Vas-y. Je vais vous sortir d'ici.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Je vais aller voir là-haut, il y a peut-être quelque chose. S'il n'y avait pas de clé, vous avez d'autres idées?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Ah, ça, j'ai jamais
She
fait
speaks with
d'ailleurs.
almost complete nonchalance.
Sortir avec quelqu'un de froid, justement, peut-être que c'est ça.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
C'est moi sortir.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Je descends des escaliers.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ah, est-ce que du coup là on a une fin où on la tue? Oh, ça serait. Page 15, ça m'a l'air important ici. Sauver.
Against your better judgment,
Mais quoi? Mais
place
attends,
the blade against the princess's
on l'a
arm,
pas déjà fait
just
ça?
above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Mais je crois que j'étais parti en mode elle me fait flipper, j'avais fini par la tuer, je crois.
The blade is
Peut-être.
sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
S'approcher de la porte fermée à clé.
No,
Ah, j'ai pas le choix.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh non.
As the princess approaches the
Oh,
bottom stair,
sérieux?
her body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Ah, chiant. Est-ce que ça peut mener à d'autres trucs?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into
Ah,
but the princess swiftly moves out of the way.
si c'est
before you
différent.
can do it. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Résister.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward
no.
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
La prisonnière. OMG. Ok.
You're on a path,
Nouveau passage.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ok, on va sauvegarder ici. On a la sauvegarde, on pourra venir. Je suis juste curieux de voir.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches.
Mais la bête, je crois que c'est nous qui sommes censés mourir, c'est un peu le problème.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Sur la princesse.
Roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Abandonné.
Are you serious? As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below. I suppose you, the princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you. She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you to the ground. Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Pathetic.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything goes dark, and you die.
On a trouvé? Ah, non, ça me ramène à la tour.
You're on a path.
Merde. C'est peut-être un autre chemin de la tour par contre. C'est quoi? Je vais le mettre là, on sait jamais. Putain, du coup, comment on atteint la bête? Si, je fais ECR.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Arrête!
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Tu vas m'amener à la
I don't
tour en
have to
fait.
tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
C'est la princesse.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Ah, mort.
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Ah, c'est la même là.
End like this? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in...
Bon, on va reprendre à partir d'ici.
You're on a
La route de la
path
prisonnière.
in the woods.
Et ouais, la bête, chaud un
End of
peu.
that path.
Mais attends, mais je peux regarder quand je veux, c'est vrai. Ah, donc voilà, prisonnière. Mais du coup, succomber à une bête féroce en captivité. Bizarre, hein.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
J'en ai déjà vu. Attendez, on a déjà vécu ça. Oui, mais non. Je suis mort, puis je suis pas ici.
Show you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time
L'incrédule.
around.
Ok.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop
Oui, oui,
you
on
from
sait, on
slaying
sait.
her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oui, oui, oui.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Mais putain, mais...
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Entrée. Nouvelle intérieure du coup. OMG. OMG, nouvelle intérieure. Attendez, hop. Ok. Entrée dans le chalet. Donc
The
prisonnière.
interior of the cabin is less
Oh.
a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mais est-ce qu'on doit prendre la lame ou pas?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Si on va là, est-ce qu'il y a un truc? Fait son dieu, donc non, ça c'est pas là. Pires horreurs de ce monde comparable à une prison, rien ne peut vous empêcher de repartir les mains vides. Pour moi, on a. Ok. J'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait de fin par rapport à ce nouvel endroit.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Peu importe.
We should treat everything. Exactly. I'm not. There was, and now it's gone.
Je vais prendre la lame.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Descendre au sous-sol.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Ah mais attends. C'est vrai que si je fais ça, et ensuite je clique... Oh, il y a tellement... Oh là là. Ok. Bon, on va voir où ça va nous
Notice the
mener.
empty chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Je crois pas avoir besoin de faire grand chose à être totalement emprisonné, non? Il y a simplement à la laisser ici, abandonner la princesse dans le sous-sol, s'asseoir avec elle, s'asseoir. Eh bien.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Ok.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
S'asseoir à l'endroit qu'elle vous a indiqué. Ouais, je suis un peu curieux, j'avoue. C'est d'elle.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards
Pardon?
the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
My bad.
Your chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Au la princesse, lâchez votre arme. Merde, mais dans quelle merde je me suis mis, moi? Est-ce qu'on avait bloqué un autre truc? Ah oui! Livrez-vous à un affrontement violent. Tuez-la. Le résultat des intentions malveillantes de la princesse. Oh là là. Lâchez votre arme.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair,
Oh non.
smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Je regarde. Curiosité malsaine.
Her
Ah
eyes
non.
stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Elle a accompli votre tâche à votre place. Ça arrive comme ça.
So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally,
Ah,
her eye twitches.
c'est horrible.
There's an uneasy silence.
Ah.
She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Mais comment ça?
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone. isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Oh. Elle va se réveiller.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Le sous-sol. Sans recevoir votre récompense, emmenez la princesse avec vous. Ah mais ça faisait partie d'un truc, non peut pas partir avec une récompense. Pour recevoir votre récompense. Attends. Après avoir assisté aux pires horreurs de ce monde comparable à une prison, rien ne vous empêche de repartir les mains vides. Vous n'avez pas besoin de sauver le monde pour connaître une fin heureuse. J'avais pas vu là. J'ai envie de faire les deux. On part.
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Ouvrir la récompense et accepter. Ouvrir la porte et accepter votre récompense.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
If everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Oh non, la récompense.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Je suis pas sûr, je suis plutôt satisfait. J'espérais une fin meilleure après avoir sauvé le monde. Des
What's
conneries.
done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Pause. Pas mourir une nouvelle fois. Attends, mais. On n'a pas eu tant que ça. Je ne sais pas, je suis plutôt heureux, je vais accepter ma récompense.
That's great. Congratulations. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Mais non, mais...
You stop that. Stop all this nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Attendez qu'une voix ruine votre fin heureuse. Ah ouais? Ok. Suffit, j'en ai assez de ces conneries.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Et du coup, le fait d'avoir ça dans les souvenirs, ça compte ou pas? Non. Un peu triste. Oui, mais on ne va clairement pas se suicider. Oh, cette image. Si je dis pas.
Apologize. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your
Ah, il le
heart
fait lui-même.
suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us? You'll forgive me eventually. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose? Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
La cage. Oh. Whoa.
In the Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us. We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness. But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth? I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison. And this isn't. There are chains everywhere. That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is. Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive. No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
La dernière fois, j'étais heureux de connaître le bonheur des dernières. Éternel.
Eternal bliss? But you wouldn't have found eternal bliss unless you actually killed her. Actually, she killed herself. Cut her own head off. It was convenient. Too convenient. She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward. I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason. I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome. And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger. You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage? Oh, don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Comment se fait-il que vous ayez encore la lame? C'est la première fois que nous la détenons d'entrée de jeu. Oh.
I hadn't actually noticed. Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Je vais pas y aller une fois. Oh, putain. Oh, on peut jeter la lame. Y a pas d'autre issue, il faut passer par là. Attends, mais du coup. Oh. Merde, du coup. On sait spoil à quoi elle ressemblait. Oups, mais attends. Parce que, quand même. Je vais emmener la princesse avec vous.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Ça m'étonnerait pas qu'on ait un succès avec ça.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Sortir du chalet et recevoir votre récompense.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
La tête ailleurs, libérer une prisonnière.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. But it's already...
Over?
Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Ah, et du coup, on a que la tête. Oh waouh, ok. Ok. Bah du coup on va quand même recharger là parce que ça a l'air d'être plus... C'était stylé. Mais ça me hype. Et je pense qu'on a un succès pour lui amener genre la prisonnière ou un truc dans le genre. Donc on le fera à la toute fin. Nanana, je vais pas y aller une fois de plus. Ouais, du coup est-ce qu'on y va avec ou sans lame? Il n'y a pas d'autre issue. Il faut... C'est par là. Toute cette histoire. Salut! Tourner les talons et partir. Allez, salut!
Are you serious? Fine. You walk away from the cabin and see how that goes for you.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Comment ça déjà?
What's going on? Where are we?
Ah, parce que on fait le truc du déni, je pense.
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world?
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Le autour de vous se défait, la matière est remplacée par des nuances de néon. Vous êtes à nouveau au cœur de la quiétude éternelle, la mémoire vous revient. Un grondement lointain nous sont composés d'un tas d'autres. Votre présence s'approche, vous savez déjà ce qui vit dans l'espace vide. Et la septopalpe, le tissu. Oh my bad. Du moment où vous remplissez le réceptacle, il nous est inutile s'il ne sert pas à me faire un don. Une force repousse votre volonté. Non, vous ne pouvez pas y retourner. Pas là. Des regrets, ce monde est irréparable. Il nous faut tisser une nouvelle toile. Il doit s'agir de la fin de...
You're on a path in the...
My bad. Bon. Allons la voir.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. Great, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Entrez dans le chalet.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks and spines dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world.
Du coup, elle va pas être contente parce que elle voulait qu'on emmène sa tête en dehors. Donc on l'a pas faite, du coup, elle va pas être très contente là.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Oh, not the damn mirror again. I hate the mirror. It gets us nowhere.
The mirror?
What mirror? There is no mirror. Why would I lie about there being a mirror? Whose fucking idea was this? It's awful. I'm sure whoever put it there for a reason. It's obviously important. It has to be.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
S'approcher du miroir.
Step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens. Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit? Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Oui.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Salut, vous êtes en pétard contre moi. Alors vous aussi, vous pouvez revenir. Écoutez, je regarde ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois. Je suis censé me sentir mal, non? Qu'est-ce qui vous a pris de vous couper la tête qu'après cette attente qu'elle agisse en premier? Qu'est-ce qui vous a pris de vous couper la tête?
Only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us.
By not saying anything.
Yes!
Salut, je vous parle. Je suis désolé, vous m'entendez, je suis désolé.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh. your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into
En fait, elle ressemble pas tant à ce que je
your eyes
pensais.
fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing! What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
I'm not here to give you chances, I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
Est-ce que vous voulez me reprocher? J'ai simplement voulu vous aider. Vous êtes arrivé. Tentez de se libérer, agitez votre lame, gardez le silence. Tentez de se
Try
libérer.
to move your arm, but the hooks buried deep in your wrist and elbow keep you firmly, painfully in place. You do your best to rotate the knife in your palm, but it only clinks against the metal chain, unable to do so much as leave a scratch. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Oh.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Je suis pas responsable de cette situation, je suis contenté de vous donner mon arme 2 fois.
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. And then she'll do something horrible with it. I wonder what it'll be this time. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
Oh.
I cut myself free.
Well, at least she gets it. This whole damn thing's a pile of flaming bullshit and there's nothing we can do to put it out.
Peut-être refaire une petite sauvegarde quand même. J'aurais peut-être dû même en faire une avant, mais pas grave. Vous me condamnez à l'échec, je ne peux pas faire de vrais choix en étant pendu comme ça, et vous refusez de prendre la moindre décision. Nous avons beau répéter inlassablement le même manège, nous conservons tout de même notre libre arbitre. Par nos décisions, nous avons influencé le cours des événements. J'aurais pu jeter ce couteau dans les bois si je l'avais voulu, mais j'ai choisi de l'apporter ici. Qu'est-ce que j'aurais dû faire? Vous vouliez que je sorte du chalet en emportant votre tête décapitée? Je croyais que vous étiez morte. Par pitié, arrêtez d'avancer vers moi, je vais mourir si vous continuez d'approcher. Ah, il y en a deux qui me donnent envie là. Et le couteau.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. Like I said, the girl's right. This whole thing is rigged.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Vous fuitez, le monde se met à tourner, puis vous touchez le sol. Votre corps si léger que vous en avez la nausée. Roule avant de s'immobiliser. Vous entendez les chaînes qui s'entrechoquent et le bruit sourd du reste de votre personne qui tombe sur le sol non loin de vous. Vous êtes incapable d'agir, de vous défendre ou de regarder autour de vous, alors que le corps de la princesse s'avance vers vous d'un pas lent et cadencé. Il se baisse pour vous ramasser puis... Une ombre se dresse derrière le corps armé d'une lame étincelante.
And now, the cut.
L'ombre frappe et ne manque pas sa cible. Le corps laisse alors échapper sa cage sous l'effet de la douleur. Une lutte acharnée s'engage dans un tourbillon de chaînes, de crochets, de plumes et de sons. Les deux adversaires s'enfoncent dans la pénombre jusqu'à ce que vous ne perceviez plus que les bruits de leur affrontement.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
N'ayez pas lâché prise, vous m'avez arraché la tête. Qu'allons-nous faire maintenant? Vous ne vous êtes pas libéré. Mon corps a toujours le couteau en main. La situation est inédite, non? Est-ce que ça veut dire que j'ai brisé le cycle? Il n'y a rien d'agréable, je ne suis plus qu'une tête décapitée. Je pensais que ma fin était arrivée. J'imagine que ça pourrait être pire. Je pensais que ma fin était... ça pourrait être pire.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
Ainsi la princesse et vous observez vos corps évoluer à la lisière de la pénombre, exécutant leur danse fatale.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
La chorégraphie est splendide, primitive, décomplexée. L'acier percutant l'acier et la chair glissant sur la chair.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
L'apothéose se dessine enfin. Votre corps pris dans les chaînes et la pénombre joue son va-tout. Mais le sien en fait autant. La chaîne brisée chine tandis que la lame transperce le cœur.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Votre corps et le sien s'effondrent, leur danse achevée. Du sang s'écoule de la bouche de la princesse qui tousse.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Ah mais on récupère que la tête encore? Merde. Vous n'avez pas l'occasion de répondre et vous ne l'aurez jamais. Il est temps de partir et la mémoire vous revient. Sans issue, restez coincé dans vos habitudes dans une cage en acier. Oh. Du coup, il n'y a plus personne qui parle en plus. Ah ouais. Vous approchez du miroir, contemplez votre reflet. Vous avez enflé. Ça change pas. Hop, avancez vers le chalet. Ah non, il y a le corps quand même. Vous êtes au chalet. L'approchez.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
On s'en connaît. Que pensez-vous de ce réceptacle?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Vous avez bien conscience que je vous pourfendrai.
There is still much to be seen. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The
Bon, je suis prêt à y retourner.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Mort. Et bah du coup, il nous reste la bête. On va trouver. Apportez-lui la cage.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Que faites voir? Si on va là. Oh, on en a eu plein quand même. Vous me donnez votre instrument, vous voyez, vous l'avez encore fait. Ah. Je me suis libéré. Une offre de paix. Je pense qu'il y a un truc justement sans le couteau. Putain, il y en a plein, toi. Rappel, succomber à une bête féroce en captivité. Mais comment on a ça, nous? En fait, c'est en captivité, tu vois. Je sais qu'on doit crever, mais genre, on la libère quand même. C'est ça le dos. Et du coup... Ouais, on en a eu plein, toi. Ah ouais. Ok.
You're here. Of course I have.
Ouais, bon. Avancer vers le chalet.
You make your...
Entrer dans le chalet.
The interior...
Le truc c'est, est-ce que je tente de regarder comment on fait pour la bête ou pas? Parce que là c'est vraiment le dernier qui me manque et tous les chemins ça va être dur quoi. Pour trouver un truc que j'ai pas fait. Succomber à une bête féroce en captivité. Et je me dis que c'est peut-être pas loin de la sorcière. Tu vois, j'ai l'impression que c'est un peu sur le même chemin. Est-ce que... Ok. On va essayer de pas prendre. On va faire la route où on la libère, où genre elle enlève... voilà. Donc on va l'ossir dès la première fois qu'on peut. On l'a fait jusqu'à ce qu'elle nous tue. Mais ouais, mais non, mais justement, je dois succomber. Oui, mais de toute façon, je dois quand même mourir. Ok, on va essayer.
How many times do I have to...
Et voir ce que je peux faire.
You're only
Okay.
You try your shouts and pleas are... You make
Elle va se bouffer, voilà. Sauver la princesse. S'approcher de la porte fermée à clé. Et là, hausser la princesse.
No going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
I don't.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through
Férocité
her.
animale, ok.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade,
Alors
digging it
peut-être.
under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Elle observe votre corps ravagé, les yeux brillants. Malgré l'obscurité, le tissu. Oui, bien. Et sa robe absorbe lentement les taches de son sang mélangé au vôtre.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Ouais, ok.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't
Ce qui me
deny the
perturbe, c'est qu'on peut pas passer, donc on a déjà vu le dialogue.
Sorry, but it's over.
Donc, j'ai quand même peur que ça me ramène à l'autre.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah putain! Ça m'emmène pas à la
On a
bête.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Ah, je suis deg. Ah, j'y ai cru un peu, j'y ai cru. Mhm. Bon, du coup, on va retourner là-bas. Et si je lui remens...
the door to the
Je sais pas. Que je suis... Moi, je suis là pour vous exécuter.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
you're only making
Voir.
Okay.
your shout. You try the. You make your way to.
Ah! Et là, je peux hausser la princesse?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge
Ah,
it
mais ça m'amène à la
princess's
tour, je crois.
Fine. The wound drives her to the ground.
Ah, elle s'effondre.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Pas trop le choix, hausser la princesse.
Seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Oh, sa mère. Ça m'a l'air important là. Je peux abandonner, je peux finir le travail, foncer. Mais je dois succomber. Si je finis le travail, ça va pas être bon. Si j'abandonne.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose the princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer,
Okay.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Ok. Comment on l'a trouvé? Oh oui.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Et donc là, on peut sauvegarder. Ok. Mais est-ce que je peux quand même, genre, foncer vers le haut des escaliers?
Is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe, for now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Ok, là ça nous ramène là-dedans. Et donc il y a de grandes chances que finir le travail nous ramène à la tour. Ah ben non, parce que la tour... Ah, ou alors... La sorcière, finir le
You
travail.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't
On va
make it
pas
out
réussir à la voir et elle va nous tuer.
You can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Et ça va nous amener à la tour. Ou à la sorcière.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor me collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Et ça me mène à la sorcière.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ok.
And at the end of that path is...
Tu sais quoi, j'ai quand même l'impression que c'est un peu une autre fin sorcière. Je sais pas, ça m'a l'air différent. Donc je vais sauvegarder dans le 4. Et on reprend là-bas.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
J'ai l'impression de déjà vu. Va aller voir quelle voix avec moi là. J'ai déjà vu que ça.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Avancer.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat
Le traquer. Ah oui, c'est la première fois qu'on a traqué dès la première run, je crois.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Entrer dans le chalet.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ok. Voilà. Bien pété là. Du coup, la première run, on y a été sans le couteau quand même. Juste on l'a menti, le couteau il est apparu et on en a profité pour slash. J'hésite. Après, ce qu'on peut faire, c'est regarder là. La bête. Il y en a quand même pas mal de possibilités. Prendre la lame. Allez, on descend. On prend pas.
We can talk our way out of this. I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Autre coup? Oh non.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Arrête.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Les plants sont partout et semblent être la seule source de vie au beau milieu de cette étrange jungle souterraine.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh, on voit la queue, on voit la queue.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember,
Problème.
she's just a princess.
Ouais.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes
Ouais.
up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Pour aller où? Vous comptez m'attaquer, pas vrai? Je vois clair dans votre jeu. Nous n'avons pas besoin de nous entretuer. Vous en avez confiance? Bougez.
You lunge to the side, taking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez? Nous n'avons pas besoin de nous entretuer. Et si je décidais de vous aider? Si on partait ensemble, vous pourriez peut-être Si vous pouvez partir sans moi, vous l'avez déjà fait depuis longtemps, non? Et arrêtez de jouer à cache-cache, montrez-vous. On m'a envoyé ici pour vous hostile, car vous représenteriez une menace pour le monde entier. Je commence à me dire que c'était la vérité. Oh, tellement de possibilités que j'ai envie de voir, de faire. Montrez-vous.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Ah,
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
bon, ça veut me dire que c'était la vérité.
You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survivre, faire le mort, rester immobile. Comment ça, faire le mort? Il n'y a aucun monde où ça fonctionne. Mais j'ai envie de voir. Mort.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground.
C'est bien succès.
She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
Ah,
That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
non.
Guess that's it then,
Elle
isn't
m'a
it?
bouffé.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You
Comment?
are in a dark and
Oula.
caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Est-ce que si on avait eu le couteau, il y aurait eu un truc alternatif où justement on la tranche de l'intérieur? Ok. Ouais, mais il se pourrait, l'air humide est en quantité limitée et vous ne pouvez guère prendre plus de quelques aspirations à la fois.
Cooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what...
Votre cœur et j'ai gardé dans ma gorge. Puis j'ai pris le reste de votre cadavre sur mon dos avant de me jeter contre la
She
porte.
sobs, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Bah, j'ai rien.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Attendre la mort. Vous pouvez vous griffer et mordre. Vous auriez pu me demander avant de me dévorer vivant.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Griffer et mordre.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Vous pouvez parler avec le chalet. Tiens, laissez-moi sortir.
Can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step.
Libérer une créature sous la contrainte.
And then, it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Une mur de chair autour de vous s'agite, puis vous traversez un tunnel humide avant d'être éjecté dans le néant.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Bah, c'est ciao. Mais avant que nous n'ayez le temps de répondre... Ok. On va faire une sauvegarde là. Mais on va revenir. Ah mais merde, mais j'ai fait directement. J'aurais dû faire dès le premier, j'étais bête. Ah merde, mais c'est bon, c'est le premier.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear.
Ok, hop. On refait.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to life.
Je vais voir si on peut la tuer genre avant.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess. Your energy is fading. You can hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat.
Non mais à votre peau et à votre chair fondue. Votre corps mourant est mu par votre seule volonté.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Mort. La nature sauvage.
We
Ah, mais-
are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end.
Ah, il revient là.
Something cold.
Mais il est fâché, c'est rigolo.
I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Est-ce qu'elle nous entend
I
parler?
can
On
hear
parle.
everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What?
he doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how.
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Ok. On va faire une sauvegarde là, tiens. Mais on va revenir avec ça chargé. Et du coup, je pense que doit y avoir un truc alternatif si on prend le couteau. Donc voilà. Peut-être qu'on essaiera une autre fois.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Évidemment que vous avez peur.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Tu verras de l'autre côté. C'est fini pour vous et pas pour moi. C'est pas la fin. Il se trouve de l'autre côté.
Okay. If you say so. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
S'approcher du miroir. Contemplez votre reflet. Vous avez fondu. Bah ouais, allez, on s'est bien fait digérer. Hein. Pas fou. Avancez vers le chalet. Vous êtes au chalet. L'approchez. Salut. Nouveau réceptacle.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and
Que pensez-vous de ce réceptacle?
this one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Toujours l'impression que vous éliminez.
If that we will know when we near.
Je crois qu'il nous en reste encore 2 à amener. Hein. Je suis prêt à y retourner.
I will be here when it is time.
Apportez-lui la bête. Bon, et maintenant... On va juste voir où ça va nous mener, je pense. Et essayer de faire d'autres choix en fonction de là où on va aller. Regardez, souvenirs. Regardez, on a la bête. Il nous en manque pas mal. Voyez-vous, un chemin jusqu'à son cœur et finit saison. Ouais, voilà. Et je pense que ça mène justement à une suite. Ah, ça doit être ça du coup. Ouais. Donc j'aurais dû y aller avec le couteau. Avec le coutal.
The interior.
Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on essaye de faire? En vrai, j'aimerais bien retourner vers la déesse. Parce que... Regardez, je crois qu'il y en a un, vous. Ange et démon. Défier son dieu. Il y a l'air d'y avoir pas mal de chemins là-bas. La dernière fois j'étais en mode soumis, mais je pense pas. Attends, justement. Est-ce qu'on la voit là? La tour. Résister. Ouais, c'est ça, on va résister.
You take the blade.
Bonjour. Je vais pour vous abattre.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
C'était pas une blague.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare.
Renforcer.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
La question.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Vas-y. Je sais pas que vous avez l'intention de détruire le monde.
Don't just tell her that.
J'espère que vous me le diriez.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do.
Ok. Vous me draguez?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
D'accord. Combien de temps ils vont enfermer ici?
Too long.
You can't. Don't.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
Possière la princesse.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her. A moment of distraction and
Et là,
hesitation
nous
is
fume.
all she... It feels...
Abandonné.
Are you serious? You lacked the prince. This is the end.
Is this
Oh,
really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bon. Du coup, la tour. Ok.
You're on a path in...
Elle va encore me tuer.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly...
On est
think she'd
avec
be
qui là du coup?
If he doesn't remember, you know what does it matter?
Le résigné. Ok.
There's nothing we can do to stop.
Avancer vers le chalet.
If
Entrer
that's
dans le
what you
chalet.
want.
Ok, donc nous on va là. Extrêmement de pages. On va prendre la lame.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be
Descendons. Continue à descendre les escaliers.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be
Lâchez-le. Renforcez votre
as if at
emprise.
command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it.
Ah mais c'est, on avait déjà pris ça la dernière fois.
Tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Non, 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 non.
Understand what it
Commence pas
feels
toi.
like to be
On n'est pas son soumis cette fois. On sera pas son soumis.
I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Non.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for...
Ok. Ok, voilà. Que voulez-vous que je fasse? Qu'avez-vous en tête? Même si vous êtes censé anéantir le monde, vous n'êtes pas obligé d'en arriver là, vous pouvez. C'est votre propre destinée. J'ai des questions à vous poser. Qu'est-il arrivé après ma mort?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
On avait déjà fait ça. Que voulez-vous que je fasse? Qu'avez-vous en tête?
All you have
Je ne vais pas vous aider à anéantir le monde, je me fiche d'un quelconque renouveau, je ne peux pas vous laisser faire une chose pareille. Je suis à votre service. Non, je ne peux pas.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Quelle aiguille.
It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't
Non, ça,
know
aucune
what she's
objection.
planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Quoi? Pourquoi? Qu'allez-vous me demander de faire? Je vais vous abattre. Ah! Non. Merde. J'ai pas trop le choix, fait chier. Non. Peut-être que j'aurais dû.
All you have to do
J'ai plus un.
Don't be rude.
Voilà. J'essaie d'arriver après ma mort.
The limits of your privilege, little bird. This,
Ok.
I say,
Oh, j'ai pas le choix, putain. On ramasse la
Reach
lame.
forward and grasp the blade.
stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that.
Arrêtez de me forcer la main.
You can
Don't
feel the
worry.
creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet, Shadow. While I take
Uh-oh.
that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Non?
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
En finir.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and
No.
brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Vous succédez, résistez, haussez la princesse. Haussez la
Your body is
princesse.
sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Non!
Sorry.
Le résigné, arrête!
As you take another step
Putain,
forward,
mais il
the blade
m'emmerde!
digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You,
Arrête!
heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of
Mais enfoiré!
beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Oh, faut que je revienne là avec une autre voix que le résigné en fait.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Oh, le bruit est horrible. Haussez la princesse.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor. The coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different. Perhaps,
Pardon.
if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
J'ai dit non. Je m'offre à vous. Aussi à la princesse.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you,
On l'a fait saigner.
channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Allez hop là.
But you don't
Ah
give her any time
oui.
to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your
Ouais, mais regarde pas comme ça par contre.
again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Ouais, Résigné, tu nous emmerdes. Hein.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Pourfendez votre supérieur. Décide.
Her
Oh.
glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
La furie. Oh. Oh.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
L'obstiné. Ok.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
Non mais... What the fuck, bro?
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Je suis bien d'accord avec eux. Hein.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Je me sens comme fracturé, tiraillé entre une centaine d'options à la fois. Que le moment sera venu de faire un choix, vous avez intérêt à tous m'écouter. Ouais.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Voilà, 2 contre 1. C'est ça qu'on veut. Le point de retour que va-t-il se passer?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Bon, dans tous les cas, on dirait qu'on se trouve à l'intérieur du chalet, donc autant voir. Et ouais, le chalet.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Je me demande à quoi elle va ressembler là.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and
Oh, il nous emmerde lui.
can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Entrer dans le chalet.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alors encore une fois le miroir. On va faire une sauvegarde ici. Genre ce miroir il nous bloque le passage.
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Prendre la lame.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
S'approcher du miroir.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Le
Bring your
fracasser.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel
Pardon. Ah non, mais il commençait la prochaine phrase. Vous vous sentez piégé et sans protection, à la fois exposé et claustrophobe.
the air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Bon, mérité, hein.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was gonna end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue à descendre les escaliers.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Ooh.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Ok, sauvegarde. Vous avez renoncé à détruire le monde, on dirait. Qu'est-ce qui vous est arrivé? Attendez, nous ne sommes pas obligés d'en arriver là. Je suis désolé, vous m'entendez? Je m'excuse de vous avoir causé tant de souffrance. Je vous en prie, écoutez-moi. Je vais en finir avec vous. C'est la princesse. La laissez vous achever. Vous avez fini? Vous avez fini, hein? Vous avez renoncé à détruire le monde, on dirait.
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Ah ouais?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Espèce de sale voleuse, rendez-moi mes entrailles. Je vais tuer la dernière fois et je jure sur tout ce qui m'est cher que je trouverai un moyen de vous tuer à nouveau. Vous comptiez mettre le monde à feu et à sang, voilà pourquoi j'ai dû vous exécuter la dernière fois. Nous pouvons encore éviter de commettre les mêmes erreurs. Je regrette ce que je vous ai fait, mais vous non plus, vous n'y avez pas été de main morte avec moi. À quoi cette spirale de violence nous mènera-t-elle? Nous ne pouvons pas continuer à nous entretuer pour l'éternité. L'heure n'est plus à la discussion, avancez et engagez le combat contre votre némésis. Donnez-moi mes entrailles.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic.
Je vais tabasser la gueule.
It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Ah!
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
J'ai demandé de me rendre mes entrailles, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, yes, because begging is going to help with this one.
It's better than the alternative. She's in control here. Without her mercy, there's nothing we can do.
I don't think she wants to give us mercy.
I didn't think I'd see you begging so quickly. How pathetic. In another life, I might have even thought it was adorable. But all it does now is fill me with contempt.
Pas sympa.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Sans espoir se rendre. Reprendre le contrôle de votre corps et se déchaîner sur votre ennemi.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still, you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Quoi?
So that's it. It's over, just like that.
Non.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Renoncer à ce réceptacle pour un autre. What? Comment est-ce qu'on est censé le laisser tomber? Je peux rien faire et il m'en empêche. Allez.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
Mais vous périssez. Et à l'instant où vous perdez tout contrôle, ce qui reste de votre chair, de votre sang se répand sur le sol. Pourtant vous êtes encore là.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
Que vous faites déjà devant la princesse?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Ah non!
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Il a dit again! Mourir encore une fois. Vous abandonnez à nouveau votre corps une fois de plus. Vous vous trouvez à la fois ici mais également ailleurs.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh, il commence à aller voir tout le monde encore une fois.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right, right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Oh non.
Again.
Et encore. Vous cessez de lutter et revenez une nouvelle fois à la vie.
On a path? We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Le revanchard.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Mort.
Again.
Encore. Vous ne possédez pas de corps, vous existez, vous renaissez.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes down.
Mais vous ne pouvez pas mourir puisqu'il n'y a plus de vous.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
En finir. Une force prend pour cible le cœur exposé de la princesse. Des fragments issus d'un néant absolu.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Les fragments transpercent son cœur et enserrent son esprit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but
I'm going to be okay, right?
C'est ciao. Fracture quantique trouvée, comment triompher face à un ange déchu. Vous n'avez pas l'occasion de répondre et vous ne l'aurez jamais. Il est temps de partir, la mémoire vous revient.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Mais du coup, il va y avoir du monde là, non?
Why is it here? Why now?
Tout va bien, déjà venu.
It feels so bad.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You don't need to comfort them.
Se regarde de côté.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Whatever makes you.
S'approcher du miroir. S'approcher du miroir, contempler les reflets. Vous avez dépéri. Avancez vers le chalet. Vous êtes au chalet, l'approchez.
There's a world beyond.
Que pensez-vous sur le réceptacle?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. If I did... No, their minds are
J'ai jamais vu ça.
existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
Ah. Souhaitez-vous bien garder cette information pour vous? Oui, mais vous comptez bien garder cette information pour vous.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine. It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Ok, à quoi que ce soit de réel à l'extérieur, pensez-vous que nous sommes réels?
We are real.
Ah, on l'avait déjà vu ça. Combien?
One.
Un seul. Je pourrais y retourner.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
Apportez-lui la furie. Ok, je vais faire une pause pips, mais juste avant, faites voir un petit peu. Donc on a débloqué celui-là. Un ange déchu n'est autre qu'un démon bafoué. Défier son dieu, mais la cause est perdue d'avance, il n'y a aucune honte à échouer. Ah, là j'aurais peut-être dû me tuer du coup. Ah, ça a pas l'air d'être le plus dur à faire du coup. Celui-là. Ok, je reviens. Petite pause pips, à tout de suite. Ok, re. Hop. On est reparti. Hop. Refaisons un tour ici. Du coup, toi, la furie. Il y a plein de trucs qu'on n'a pas fait. Vous êtes déconstruit, reconstruit. Vous avez parfaitement préservé. Vous êtes parfaitement préservé dans l'ombre des tourments qu'elle vous inflige. Ouais, plein de trucs. Par exemple, un truc qu'on n'a pas fait. Un cœur hautain seul et blessé, un cœur familier mais à la fois inaccessible. Oh. La force que vous maintenez en un seul morceau a atteint sa limite. Les liens qui joignaient vos cellules finissent par céder. Ok. Et du coup, la tour, vu qu'on a refait, il en manque 3. Résister, succomber. Non, il en reste que 2, pas 3. Putain, j'ai cru que c'était pas là. Ok. Très intéressant. Bon, je sais pas trop quel chemin on va faire ici, j'avoue. Donc, vas-y, on va se laisser porter.
Yes. Are you...
Bon.
Good. As long as you...
Est-ce qu'on prend la lame ou pas? Je sais pas. Allez, vas-y, on la prend.
take the blade from the table.
Hop. On va prendre de nouvelles.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
Là, c'est bien, on commence à vraiment avoir vu beaucoup de dialogue. J'ai pas pris ma décision. Allez, vas-y, lâche mon arme.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with unceremonious clap.
Comment je...
You can't.
I'm guessing. Too long.
C'est intensément vague, vous ne pouvez pas lui faire confiance. Comment vous appelez-vous?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh.
You
Elle a gardé prisonnière. Vas-y.
leaving her.
J'ai pris la décision, je l'enferme au sous-sol.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
On a jamais fait ce passage?
It's a chance we'll have to take.
Ok.
We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
Ok.
Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Ah mais ça du coup, hop là. Ne faites que soulager ma mauvaise conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
Oh. Ok. Donc pourquoi pas ici?
I can assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, those are two very different questions, but we couldn't trust either of you.
Paranoïaque.
We still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually...
Bon bah allez.
A warning.
Entrer dans le chalet.
The interior of the
Prendre la lame.
You reached
Il y avait un miroir, tout le chalet est différent de mes souvenirs. Alors du coup, là on va aller sur... Non, pas elle. Oh merde, elle est où? Elle, le cauchemar. Donc... Soit on lâche le cauchemar, il faudrait qu'on arrive à découvrir ce qui se cache derrière le masque. Ouais, ça peut être bien ça.
You cross over the threshold and onto a sea.
À quel point serait difficile de lancer un couteau?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon.
Je vais lui parler. Nous n'avons pas besoin d'élaborer une stratégie. Je vais tout simplement la tuer. Monsieur le narrateur a l'air de penser que je peux y arriver. Vous êtes... saute dans le vide. Je sais plus ce qu'on avait fait la dernière fois, j'avoue. Je vais lui parler. Ah bah j'avais pas fait ça déjà.
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Et si je prends l'autre chemin? Si je repars en arrière? Partir dans le sens inverse.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find they aren't there.
Okay.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Ouais, dès qu'on est sur ce perso, ça fait toujours un peu buggy. Hein.
Legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Wow. Ok. Pourquoi ne m'achetez-vous pas? J'ai le chef de coopérer. Est-ce que vous pourriez au moins arrêter de me faire du bien si je vous tuais?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
C'est le chef de coopérer.
What I am. It's not
Ok. Pourquoi vous ne m'achetez pas?
because I don't want to.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
M'envoyez ici pour vous. J'ai détruit un monde, je peux pas vous laisser comme ça.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Nous n'avons pas besoin d'être ennemis pour aller s'entraîner et me devenir meilleur ami. Ok.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Vous avez besoin de moi vivant, pourquoi m'avoir menacé dans les escaliers?
lungs,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
nerves,
And you got afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
nerves,
You seem miserable.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
M'envoyez ici pour vous. Ok.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs, liver,
J'ai l'impression
heart,
que ça change rien le chemin qu'on fait.
lungs, liver,
Ah, ok. On va garder quand même.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Sortons d'ici.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Sortons d'ici.
no, liver, nerves, heart,
I knew you'd come around.
Ah,
Oh, this
non.
is going to be so.
On l'a déjà vu lui.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Ah ouais, on avait fait ça? Ok.
liver, nerves,
Très bien, vous avez gagné, je vais vous laisser par sortir.
what? Heart, no, lungs, liver,
Ça revient même.
Come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
liver,
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Ok.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Montez les escaliers.
Shaky foot on the first step. You can feel the heart,
Je crois que la porte est verrouillée.
liver,
Essayez d'ouvrir la porte.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
C'est... Ah!
Against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Sortir du chalet.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
J'ai eu un succès.
You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Non.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
La princesse tombe au sol épuisée.
Why is it so cold?
Bon bah c'est ciao hein. Vous n'avez pas l'occasion de répondre et vous ne l'aurez jamais. Il est temps de partir, la mémoire vous revient.
Where did she go? But it feels so bad. Like, look. Okay.
Approchez du miroir. Vous approchez, contemplez votre reflet. Bon, c'est l'heure de la fin. Est-ce que vous êtes moi?
What I am.
Pareil, divise la surface. Encore une autre jusqu'à ce que le miroir ne soit plus qu'un tas de fragments. Bon, t'inquiète pas, je vais la fumer. Tout seul. Attends, tu sais quoi? Si je fais ça, et pas besoin de réponse. Et je me disais bien que ça aurait un succès. Vous n'avez pas besoin de poser des questions à l'entité du miroir. Vous savez déjà ce que vous êtes la quiétude éternelle, un nouveau dieu très puissant. Et il est temps que vous ouvriez les yeux, tout cela, c'est vous. Vous rendre au chalet une dernière fois. Apportez-lui le cauchemar. Lorsque vous arrivez enfin au centre de tout, aucun réceptacle n'est présent. Vous n'avez plus rien à découvrir. Oh, tu lui ai fait fermer sa gueule. Après, on connaît déjà tout, mais... Bah, du coup, on lui a ramené que des nouveaux réceptacles encore, let's go!
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Allez, c'est reparti. Ouais, manqué aussi. Je suis à quiétude éternelle, je ne suis pas certain de ce que cela signifie.
Names are their attempts.
Ok. Que fait-on maintenant?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature. When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Bon. Il y a autant d'histoires en suspens. Si je voulais sortir, ce sera la fin d'un monde. Je ne peux pas faire ça.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you can. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Bonne sauvegarde. Réponds directement. Tentez de vous servir de votre humanité commune. Défiez sur l'autorité de pique. Affirmez votre indépendance. Vous cessez de me faire croire que le monde ne peut exister. Rejetez ton point de vue. Ne se réservez pas à la violence. J'affirme mon indépendance.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
On va vu que notre objectif c'est de faire de la battre en étant seul, il faut qu'on puisse affirmer notre indépendance. Ok, donc on va farm ça.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Même lorsque vous m'avez réduit à néant, vous n'avez pas réussi à vous débarrasser de moi. Mais j'ai réussi à me débarrasser de vous. Je vais partir avec vous, mais j'ignore comment faire. Ah, c'est vrai qu'on n'a pas fait la run soumission aussi. Oh waouh. Rejetez son point de vue. Continuez d'affirmer votre indépendance. Mais alors qu'en est-il des bois et du chalet? Le temps que nous avons passé séparés l'un de l'autre, n'est-ce pas là la preuve éclatante de mon existence en toute autonomie?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
You are designed. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Non, mais on est d'accord que on n'a aucun réceptacle où on a vu. Ah si, à travers les yeux. Ah, mais du coup il y en a. Donc je pense qu'il y a une version où vraiment elle est vénère et ok. Par exemple, ah mais l'adversaire on l'a pas encore vu, c'est la toute première qu'on a fait. Putain mais on a rien eu avec elle. Oh waouh. Ah ouais. Ah mais... Ah oui mais non mais justement on l'a pas débloqué donc si on a un truc c'est avec elle. Ouais. Par exemple toi... Ouais toi on a vu... Ouais ok je vois. Donc les trucs qu'on n'a pas contemplé à la fin c'est ceux qu'on a juste pas apporté en fait. Genre la sorcière on l'a pas apporté. Et non, on a fait si peu de trucs avec elle. Comment ça? On y a été tellement de fois. Ouais. Ah mais je crois que c'est parce que la deuxième fois on est mort direct en fait. Une de mes prisonnières on l'a pas ramenée, c'est la cage. Il va arriver après. Et la demoiselle on a vu. Ah, il est pleuré, on a... Ah ouais. Bon, ok.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
La création, tentez de vous servir de votre humanité. Vous parlez de vie, de mort, de changement et de stagnation, mais tout ça n'a rien à voir avec ce qui nous est arrivé. Continuez d'affirmer votre indépendance. Je ne serai plus là si votre éradication réduisait la réalité à un milieu flou et incolore.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind, and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Continuez à affirmer votre indépendance. Je préfère croire une âme ignorante ayant sacrifié sa vie pour rendre le monde meilleur plutôt qu'une déesse souhaitant que le cycle de la souffrance ne prenne jamais fin.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turned the wheel because suffering is a falsehood, a delusion. It is up to the world to free itself of it. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen? I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps.
Et du coup... il est là.
There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Je me souviens de ma victoire, je vous ai écrasé à l'instant même où vous êtes entré sur mon territoire. Continuez à affirmer votre indépendance. S'il me faut vous anéantir pour bâtir un monde meilleur, je n'hésiterai pas.
And if I need to spend all of eternity to stop you, then I will gladly do so.
Votre affrontement se fait moins brutal et la princesse se détend. Elle vous sourit de là où elle se tient. Cette pause est la bienvenue.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Je préfère refaire. C'est facile de croire en vos idéaux lorsque l'on trône au-dessus de tout le reste. Que pensez-vous qu'il arrivera si on part d'ici? Très bien, je suis prêt à y aller, mais comment quitter cet endroit? Je n'ai jamais voulu me battre contre vous, mais comment quitter cet endroit? Je ne peux pas vous laisser faire. Je ne peux pas attendre la mort de toute existence sans rien faire. Je dois me battre pour un monde meilleur, je suis désolé, observe la princesse. Vous êtes à cruauté internée, je ne peux pas vous laisser vivre. Je ne sais pas quelle est la bonne réponse, mais il doit y avoir une solution que je ne pense pas. Je ne pense pas que ce soit ce que vous proposez. Je ne vous tuerai pas, mais je ne vous rendrai pas non plus la liberté. J'ai fait tout ce qui était en votre pouvoir pour comprendre votre point de vue. Ok, ça va être réciproque, ouais. Je ne peux pas vous laisser vivre.
Then try to destroy me if you can, but I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Je suis tellement heureux. Je peux y arriver seul. Où sont les autres? Je peux y arriver seul.
I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Je peux y arriver seul ici.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Quoi? Comment ça? Comment ça? Mais tu vas me laisser faire ça seul en fait? Je peux pas vous laisser faire. Je peux pas attendre la mort de tous les gens sans le faire. Mais waouh! Mais bâtard! C'est là sans aucune aide extérieure. Mais oui! Moi je veux faire ça! Bro!
Then try to destroy.
Je peux y arriver seul.
You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to
She's Too
No.
bad. We're going.
What the fuck, bro? Laisse-moi. Sinon je me soumets si tu me laisses pas y aller. Si tu me laisses pas y aller seul, je te jure, je me soumets. Je peux pas vous laisser vivre.
Then try to destroy.
Je peux y arriver seul.
You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to
She's You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Putain, il va pas me laisser faire. Putain, le bâtard. What the fuck, bro? Est-ce que j'ai foiré dans mes choix? Je dois pas faire... J'ai full fait mon indépendance. Est-ce qu'il faut que je sois en colère? Ok, je vais réessayer. Ah, et si je fais ça? Si, pour cautionner la souffrance du monde, voilà, parce qu'elle ne nous affecte plus personnellement. Si j'essaie de répondre au réceptacle, étant d'être dessus, mais vous fourvoyez. N'ayez plus peur.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
Mon corps ne représente pas toute mon essence, mais cela ne m'empêche pas de ressentir cette souffrance. Alors, je ne crains plus la mort, plus maintenant. J'hésite pas à mon emploi formel, mais qu'en est-il pour les autres? Cela ne représente pas toute mon essence, mais cela ne m'empêche pas de ressentir cette souffrance. Mon corps est insuffisant pour me définir, alors que suis-je? Je ressens la souffrance.
You suffer now. Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist.
Répondre. Vous avez raison, sans désir, nul besoin de relations, nous serions seuls. Avec sans désir, nul besoin de relations, nous serions seuls, mais en l'absence de désir, la solitude ne serait pas forcément si dramatique. Vous ne pouvez pas me dévorer pour vous donner raison. Mais mes intentions avaient de l'importance, je vous ai libéré uniquement pour avoir la vie sauve. Pour avoir la vie sauve.
And yet our conflicting desires liberated us both. And now we are here. So much more than we ever could have imagined.
Répondre. J'étais heureux d'observer le monde défiler à vos côtés. Peu importe nos décisions, nous n'avons fait que nous enfermer l'un l'autre encore et encore. La mort n'est pas qu'une simple peur, c'est une réalité. Même si nous pouvons passer outre, cela ne signifie pas que le monde est en liberté. Waouh! À vous écouter, on pourrait croire que j'ai choisi de vous suivre. Vous m'avez arraché la tête et vous m'avez forcé à vous regarder nous entretuer. Vous critiquez la peur, alors même que vous la glorifiez, la violence et le conflit comme les éléments nécessaires et positifs. Comment le courage pourrait-il exister sans la peur? Le courage n'est-il pas une émotion positive? Vous avez raison, nous n'avons rien à faire ici. Vous avez regardé.
You walked the path that took you there. And just like all paths, it did not last forever. Did you not value the time we spent together?
Répondre. Les expériences nous ont rendus meilleurs, pas vrai? Les résultats ne se valent pas, été impossible de trouver du sens en l'absence de cruauté et de souffrance. J'ai affronté pour protéger les autres en espérant devenir meilleur moi-même.
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists. There is no constant.
J'ai l'impression que je pourrais pas faire un mieux.
Then try.
Je peux y arriver seul.
You obviously need help. You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not gonna let you.
Putain! Allez, dernière tentative et je fais les trucs qui sont en rouge. Tout en affirmant mon indépendance quand je peux. Enfin, quand j'ai pas le choix. Voilà.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Affirmer votre indépendance. Ou alors je fais un mélange, je défie l'autorité. Voilà.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
La princesse s'éloigne en tremblant. Oh!
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Ah ah! Elle a peur.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is.
C'est facile de croire en vos idéaux lorsque l'on trône au-dessus de tout le reste.
It is from my vantage point that I can see that this universe.
Ouais, donc ça on connaissait, ok. Oh, sans rien faire. Vous êtes la cruauté incarnée, je peux pas vous laisser vivre. Je peux y arriver seul. Sorti seul. Je pense que pour réussir ça, il faut que j'ai que des trucs qui s'allument en rouge à la fin.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our.
She's relentless, isn't
Regardez seul.
she? And lucky for you,
Ouais, je pense que c'est ça. Je dois arriver à la fin avec que des trucs en rouge. Ah, ça va être dur. Ou une majorité. Je sais pas si dans une autre run j'avais réussi ça. Attends, vas-y, de toute façon je vais sauvegarder. Attends, est-ce que dans une autre run j'en avais eu plus? Ça sauvegarde. Par exemple, si je charge celle-là. Oui. J'avais
I
prévu.
know. And I've been.
Ok. Défier son autorité. Méchant. Ah, j'ai pas, hein. Fermez votre indépendance. Ok. Violence. Violence.
You've never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom the world without me.
La princesse s'éloigne en tremblant.
You are a new.
Ah, ça va pas suffire. Je te mets là, toi.
Are you so.
you don't have to face.
Regardez
You're
seul.
doing all right on your own, but you're not going to strike. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
You can't, and lucky for you.
Ah non, je peux pas pour l'instant. Mais je pense avoir compris ce qu'il faut faire pour réussir, donc... Ça peut se faire. Par contre, le problème, c'est que... Ouais. Comment savoir quel truc amener concrètement? Il aurait fallu que mes runs soient mixés, en fait. Dans la troisième et la dernière. Non, la deuxième et la dernière plutôt. Bon, on va se soumettre. On va faire la fin où on se soumet. C'est pas grave. Attends, c'était laquelle déjà? Celle-là, hein. Je suis prêt à y aller, mais comment quitter cet endroit? Apporte du sens.
Greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Vous libérer. Oh no. Je suis désolé. Vous sombrez en vous-même. Le corps d'une ancienne créature sort de son hibernation et une sensation jusqu'alors inimaginable envahit vos membres. Tout ce qui se trouve ici et qui n'est pas elle n'est autre que vous. Vous sentez vos ailes, dont l'envergure est celle d'une galaxie, recroquevillée et extrêmement douloureuse dans cette dimension étriquée. Le verre de votre cage se referme sur vous, vous en serre de tous côtés et par tous les angles possibles. Vous le repoussez de toutes vos forces, mais le verre résiste.
I love you.
Ouais, je vais prendre la main. La tension se libère d'un seul coup. Oula. Vous êtes libre. Et elle est à vos côtés.
It's magnificent.
Il n'y a aucun mot, aucune pensée capable de décrire une réalité nue. Mais qui est, tout simplement. Que va-t-il se passer maintenant?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And
Hop, pardon, je pensais que t'avais fini de parler. Vous avancez vers un millier d'aubes et de crépuscules qui en contiennent chacun un millier d'autres. Vous existez et vous êtes doué de conscience. Il s'agit là d'une réalité immuable dans le passé comme dans le futur. S'il est dans votre nature d'entrer régulièrement en conflit, vous deux ne connaîtrez jamais ni la solitude ni la peur. Vous êtes enfin à votre place tous les deux. Il n'y a pas de fin, seulement de nouveaux départs. Ok. Ah, c'est dommage, j'ai pas pu faire ce que je voulais faire. Et du coup, ouais, ça a l'air d'être la vraie fin, l'autre en fait. Vu que ça a l'air compliqué d'y aller et tout. Au moins, on a fait une fin en plus. Qui est celle-là. Ok. Il y avait une fin où on pouvait la suivre aussi. Je serais curieux de faire ça. Quand on avait pris le couteau et tout, je crois. Mais ouais, ça m'a l'air chaud de faire le truc. Ah, du coup, vous avez dit qu'elle n'était pas armée. Il ne reste que ça. Hein. Ah, mais il y en a deux ici, c'est vrai. Il y a une version où elle est dans... où elle est peut-être noyée, et une version où elle est en feu. En fait, du coup, si on refait pour faire l'autre fin avec les trucs, j'ai peur de que ça nous y mène pas si on fait les autres qui nous manquent, les 5. Un peu le problème. Bon alors attendez, est-ce que je peux retrouver l'autre sauvegarde là? Non. Mais je crois bien que c'est elle, hein. Pas m'y résoudre. J'ai confiance en vous, voilà, c'était suivre son plan.
If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Est-ce qu'elle va me tuer? Ah, hop. Je vous aime. Allez-y, faites-le, nous nous reverrons bientôt. Je vous aime.
Oh, I love you too.
Ah ouais, ok, ouais, nous tue.
You're on a path in the woods.
Peut
And
pas
at the end
passer.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
La fin du monde, vous pouvez pas être plus précis. Mais on... Hein? Avancez vers le chalet en silence. Vous vous retrouvez... Ah, un chalet ce bout de ce entier. Ok. C'est reparti. Ah, on a eu plein de succès ce soir. Ok. Bon, bah on va s'arrêter là. Hein. On a quand même bien avancé, et puis surtout, je suis content, j'ai trouvé les trucs que je voulais, genre la bête et tout. D'ailleurs, la bête qu'il faudra refaire parce que du coup, on peut s'échapper. Ah, mais la bête faisait. Ah, je sais plus. En fait, faudrait que je voie en chargeant les parties quel chemin j'ai fait mène au truc rouge. Vu qu'à chaque game, on a fait que des trucs différents, ça peut être pratique de voir. Et into, on part dans ça en fait. Limite, faudrait que je le note quelque part en fait. Après, est-ce que je me rappelle du chemin pour y aller à chaque fois? Ça, c'est autre chose. Et c'est quoi? Revoyons le tout premier pour voir. Mais est-ce que j'avais sauvegardé là où il fallait? Ouais. Fais voir.
When the echoes I know.
Ouais, par exemple, y a pas. J'ai quitté le jeu. Comme un con, non? Fallait faire retour. My bad. Bon, c'est pas grave. Au moins, on sait ce qu'il faut faire. Donc voilà. Ouais, du coup, ça a l'air assez chaud quand même d'atteindre ça. Par contre, du coup, on peut faire un petit tour sur les succès. On a atteint les 41%. Ok. Putain, je pensais qu'on était plus loin quand même. Attendez, aller plus loin. Ouais, il reste tellement de trucs. Est-ce que dans justement des succès qui nous restent, est-ce qu'il y a un succès qui dit gagner, finissez seul? Vous enchaînez. On va pas là. Nanana. Partager une fin heureuse à ses côtés. Porter le cœur du rasoir. Oh, putain, y a tellement de trucs. Porter-lui les pleurées victimes de la noyade. Ah, ouais. Et du coup, ça a pas l'air d'être un truc que beaucoup de monde a fait en fait. Hmm. Ouais, je vois pas de succès qui partent de la fin là. Mhm. Ouais, bah je sais pas. Il y a peut-être pas de. Ouais, ça m'étonne s'il y a pas un succès, mais c'est peut-être pas dans. Il y a peut-être pas la description quoi du coup. Mais ouais, du coup, si on veut voir d'autres fins, faudra quand même refaire ça en mode. Que les dialogues en rouge. Je sais pas trop du coup ce que ça signifie. Et comment on obtient ça, mais encore une fois, faudrait peut-être juste regarder ce qu'on a amené et refaire la même quoi. À voir, à voir. Bref. Bon, c'était sympa. On a vu d'autres trucs, c'était cool. Et puis ouais, voilà quoi. On reviendra sur le jeu, je sais pas quand encore une fois, mais j'aimerais bien la faire cette fin. Et en vrai, je pense qu'il y en a d'autres qu'on n'a pas vu encore. Faudrait regarder, mais bref. Voilà, voilà. Bon allez, moi je vous laisse là. Demain, Monster Hunter. Encore. Encore et toujours. Puis voilà. Je souhaite à tous une bonne fin de soirée, une bonne nuit, faites des bisous. Et à demain, 20h comme d'habitude. Allez, ciao tout le monde, bye.